So let's uncover those mysteries. Jump right into it. Lies of P. I am quite curious still, even though it's been a few days since I've been able to stream. Quite curious indeed what could be wrong, what could be truly going on. But I suppose we're close to finding out. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how far along we aren't. I feel like I've explored most places, for example, but we have less than half the records. So I'm not entirely sure. Now the main menu screen is different yet again. I suppose. We will eventually find out. So we've got alchemists to pursue. It doesn't seem like we've got any other areas to worry about. So onward to the Grand Exhibition Conference Room. We're going to take that tram. I believe it was a tram. Either way, we're taking it. Those two individuals are gone once more. That matters not.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Can't we find a boat?
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Mm-hmm. As long as we're going to the swamp. So it wouldn't be a Souls-like without a swamp. Oh no no. A swamp or swamp-like environment. Barren swamp. Oh, absolutely lovely sounding. Nini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. In this issue of Nini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. We don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krot, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krot's shadows well. The barren swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krot's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything is developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Crotch Shadow. Long boots are a must. Well, these are definitely not long boots, so fortunately I'm not properly equipped to be here. Alas.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard.
Yeah, I just read about it.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The grand exhibition's horrific solution spread this way too. It's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I am really failing on the pairing on this guy. Also didn't really pay attention to the fact that I was on fire. But my health was depleting. That in Germany was doing a lot of talking that I was more trying to listen to. Not a good series of events. There we go. And that put me on fire. Well, that's unfortunate. By the time I pulled out a curative, the fire would be done, so I'm just going to ignore it, as one does. Goat? A bull? Oh, it's a dog with a weird thing attached. Bombs, perhaps? I can't help but wonder. Oh. That didn't look like that far of a fall, to be fair. Maybe there would be a way to get up to that cave. Didn't think that was just death. I've fallen from much higher and survived. Alas. Now we must fight our good friend yet again. But he's dead, so that's all that matters. He gave 1,066 by himself. It wasn't really tough at all, so... Really? Oh yeah, he definitely would have exploded. I don't know how he avoided my swings. Been wonderful at dodging all these explosions, dodging into them. Oh, well, normally you're up here before I can even tell you, so I just assumed I suppose. Miss Roxy, but welcome to the stream. I will give you a personal notification next time. What did I pick up? I picked up something. Oh, it was one of these? It was something down here. I think. Thought. Could have been that. Physical damage reduction. Fire and electric damage reduction. I'm gonna equip that anyway. Excuse you. Oh, I didn't even notice the stupid bear traps. You shan't corrupt me, swamp. Disposed clown puppet. That's what I love to see. Get out of here. Not as out as here as I would like. Wonderful. Alright. So. By not having that happen. Stupid dog. What did he even hit me with? He doesn't have a long a weapon on him. But curious. Oh, that's not a tail, that's a sword on the back somehow. This is the game you want to play. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, stupid. Damn bear trap. I hate this enemy. There we go. And it gave an item, so he definitely won't respawn. I think. I believe there was a crafting item though. Not the best. Not the worst. Really? And there's a one right behind him too. Really? How did you not fall off the edge? He is dealt with for now. That's what I think of all of you. Another one of them. Suppose I could go down and deal with him. Perhaps. Well, I'm not seeing any place to rest, so I might as well. You're guarding an item, sir, and I want it, whatever it might be. Unless it's garbage, then I probably don't want it, but I won't be able to know. Will I? Get off the ladder. Well, no, I didn't want either of them. I mean, I'll take them for money, but they're not that impressive. But to be fair, neither was he. What? we got here? Much of nothing. We got a lever. That opens up a shortcut at the beginning. And yeah, so that's the Stargazer. Anything over here?
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
Oh, hello.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Perhaps I shall.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
But I would like to buy after I talk to you.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Wow,
You're
you are a
worthy
piece of
hunter,
shit.
and it...
But that's fine. I still need to buy things from you. Reborn champions. There we go. Frozen feast. Well, well, well. I'm definitely getting that, but I want to see what this is. Arm of God amulet. Increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Yeah, but how about I'll take that? And I need to upgrade it to see if I can use it. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
Mm-hmm.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro
Oh
happy?
no. No, you don't get to think of this guy as anything but he was.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over.
Well, clearly it wasn't him.
In any case, thanks for doing your part.
Definitely doesn't sound like
Do
it.
you have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too. I know my way around a weapon.
Well, I need you to know your way around this weapon. Oof. Well, supposedly it's already better, but I need to try it out.
I know
Oh,
my way around.
I need to also alter the handle on this weapon. Be technique based. I have a feeling it's gonna be way too slow for my liking, but we'll see. Yeah, what a surprise. It's an extraordinarily slow weapon. I'm not a super huge fan of, but how can I not use a weapon that is frozen in the name of it? I will at least try it, but I might end up not wanting to use it. I think that's everything I needed to come back for. I don't think there's anything I can buy.
Serving her welcome.
Present moonstones, which isn't exactly something I want. Wow, this thing puts my weight up really high. It still says slightly heavy, but that's not true at all. I'm gonna buy these. So why not?
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah, I can level up once. Capacity's not really gonna do it. So unfortunately, the weapon is far too slow for my liking. Far too slow. Hello, I'm here to spy on you.
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Yeah, apparently I can't do any spying. Let me check out the rest of this area before I proceed. I don't know if there's really anything to do up here. See a chain. There's a nerd. But is there anything of value at the top of the tower? That is the question we need to be asking. Fortunately, we'll get no answer. So we get up there. Oh, this is it? Bit anticlimactic. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm expecting you to be particularly above and beyond the others. Really, my bad. Oh. Okay. Hold on, sir. I didn't general idea of what you do. Broken your weapon, so it's good enough for me. Recharged amulet. Restores HP continuously, which, I mean, depending on how much it does, that sounds nice. It's also a significantly lower weight amulet. I'm honestly probably gonna wait on it. If I get enough quartz, I can just unlock another amulet slot anyway. And while it sounds really nice, it's not so nice that I'm gonna swap out anything I have at the moment. Saw bear traps, I've gotta watch out for more. Yeah, even if I could upgrade it more, I don't know if I'm gonna use that other weapon. Not on this go through. I really don't like slow weapons. This sword, in of itself, is pushing the limits of how slow I like weapons to be. Oh. I see. Relay. What did I even hit? Was it the fire that somehow staggered me so bad? Curious. I think once I get enough ergo, I also want to level up stamina even further. Target the dog. Or don't target the dog. The sword realistically should be able to swing right through that fence and destroy it. Well, I mean, it's swinging through metal puppets, but not some wood. Very curious. Be much easier to get everything down here once I get rid of him. So I think that's gonna be my plan. Really? Let's see what's going on. Yeah, he doesn't get stopped by the wall. Very curious. Oh, hold on, I want that. Really nothing important. Yep, definitely not. This is fine. It's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Why can't I operate the device? Another way, the device is destroyed. And it's gone. Live puppets, axe blade, and handle. I severely doubt that's anything I want. Yeah, motivity by a lot. Nope. Still amusing to me how these puppets don't get staggered at all. Somehow. You can still do that much damage from barely flailing around. Come on. Alright, get out of here. Looks like the way to go. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else up there. So we shall go this way. See where it leads us. Not where I want to be led. really? Hmm. We still don't have another stargazer. Oh, you stupid dog. Did the gun respawn? No, it did not. The guy up there did, but the gun did not. Oh, it should be. Alright. Me hold that. I shall be on my merry way. Maybe. Is this puppet red-ish?
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
Hmm?
Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
I don't know, if you felt now, all you would probably feel is the immense pain. Your joints don't look to be going the direction they should be.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
I can teach how to be sad.
How scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Well, that's all I can teach you for now, so you just hang in there. Something. Right. I feel there's gonna be another gun. Oh, there sure diddly dang is. And there's some big boys. Oh, this is not good. Butterfly hit me? Bad butterfly. Okay. I know you're you with the gun. Oh wow, it went right through him. That went right through him, just not flawlessly. It is damaging him. He's very slow at it. I mean, this isn't the most efficient way to deal with these enemies. But I'm assuming they won't respawn, so like... You know? Oh, yeah, he dropped a quartz. He's definitely not respawning. Excuse me, gentlemen. Need to go back here. Cure the sickness. So I still got one more to deal with. A shot. And I'm out of range of the gun. I'd have to get there from somewhere else. Another butterfly somewhere. Or is it Gemini? I think I've only been hidden by that gun a total of once, and it was a long time ago, relatively speaking. Experiment report of order to subject 890. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effects and has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucinations found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion, I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample is very effective. The sample extracted from subject number 890 is estimated to help the elixir development in the next step. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Wake up, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, will prepare for the birth of God. Huh. Sister Adriana, we've met her. What about you? Who are you?
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Is that so?
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Get out of here. I'll doctor my ass.
In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Yeah, and now your sword is, your axe thing is broken. Wait, why? Hit him with the part that staggers. He's got to get out of the corner. Unfortunately, I just keep hitting the wood.
I remember now. My Madalena.
The Outlaw Doctor's mask. The mask of one who had a name up until his final moments, but was forgotten in the end. The alchemist's merciless experiments pushed him to his limit. In his pain, he denied reality and escaped into delusion. I still like this one, to be honest. I'm not number 890. Name, Precious Forgotten. Let's see. Well then. Seems as happy an ending as any. Oh, I saw the telltale red glow of a butterfly nearby. Maybe. Could have just been the fire. Was just the fire. Yeah, I'm assuming that might be the way to go. Oh, there's a butterfly over here, however. Somewhere over the rainbow. Is it in the middle of the swamp? You bastard butterfly. I'll do a stomp because I was just there. I was gonna try to parry that, but I did not succeed. One, two. Nope. Don't think I'm able to parry that. We're gonna elect to be as careful as possible. Why don't you try to attack me? Ideally not with that. Yeah, with that. Wonderful. The cavorts. You shoot this. Perhaps. To see what's inside. Probably. Oh, nothing. Even better. No, I see there's actually more than one way to go. Just a bit low on health, nothing to be afraid of. Fancy Vanini collection. How about that? No way to go up there. Wonder if I can get up to the tower by going this way. It would seem the only logical conclusion. Will not step on bear traps. If taken over the post, beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. No, it's just a range shot. But alas. Oh, he didn't do the wind up I was expecting. I also wasn't 100% sure if it was a puppet or not until he started moving. So that definitely didn't help. That's fine. We can just run right over there and it'll be good. Although I would like to spend this quartz sooner rather than later. Really? I think you're fancy because you got different weapons. You got weapons at all. Lots of garbage items to collect, but I will collect them all. It is mandatory. Man, I hate all this steel beams disguised as wood. Wonderful, isn't it? Pervious to modern blades, swung by a mechanical being. How about that? Oh man, and I love shitty platforming mechanics in my Souls likes. Good thing they exist. Oh. Elden Ring at least did the wonders in what should have been mandatory as far back as Dark Souls 1 thing, or probably even Demon Souls. Is if there's platforming, you should have a dedicated jump button that is not awkward as hell to use. Alright. Look at all this ergo. It's quite a lot. And then it's just all this ergo. I still have stuff to sell. Oh yeah, we're in for a lot of ergo. Well, this doesn't look like the way to go, so I'd like to go this way first. How did that not detonate? Sir. Well, knowing my luck, if those detonated, it would have detonated the bridge, so I will be fine with the fact that they are not detonated. Legion Caliber. Next time I find a Stargazer, I'm gonna go do leveling up and stuff back at the hotel, and I think that's when I will take my break, quote unquote, except I don't actually need to take a break, but you know, to disable the intro ads. It's probably best to play those at least. Hold on. I can see how this is gonna be. Okay. Really, sir? Get out of here. You will not escape me, butterfly. I don't care if the whole world is trying to destroy me. I will get you. You will always be gotten. Alright. Question is, where is it, this butterfly? Not back there. Well, before I go and see whatever that is, we're gonna hit this button right here. What is in the chest? What have you for me, sir? Arch disruption carriage. Lower weight, lower physical damage reduction, higher disruption resistance. Nah, the vast majority of damage I take is physical, so I want that. Wow. It just ruined the property value of this home. I'm not happy about fighting whatever you are in here. City long spear, blade and handle. I could have gotten that, but there's a shortcut that connects to that door from somewhere, so I will try to remember to get that. You know, I just got the ladder. Grab it right now. Need to know what it is. That's how things go. So I need to go all the way through here. Need to go through here. Oh, is this... Did I never go up here? Wow, okay. Would have made things easier, but I guess I didn't need it. In fact, I'm more surprised there is one there now, given how little ahead there is prior to getting a shortcut anyway. But that works. Leveling up and such. So let us teleport to Hotel Krat. We've got some Vanini artifacts to return. Well, one. A shop expansion, not really an artifact or an appraisal device. But, you know. And while we're here, I want to confirm something I said earlier in regards to how many records we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 records left to find. Found 3. Still a lot. Not sure if I've just missed some somehow.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Oh yes, show me those
At
privates.
the House of Vanini.
Another destruction grindstone. Oh. You know, I'll take that. Pistol rock drill blade. Very interesting sounding, but not sure if I want. I want to get all these just because they're unique items. Max amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Ooh. Advance, which is whatever. Fortunately, I don't think there's going to be much in the way of leveling up after that. But then again, maybe there will be. Emergency protection, we don't want. In fact, the only thing I really want that I still never use are the purification and resistance ampoules. I'll be able to level up at least once. Maybe twice. I actually have way more than enough of all of this. Yeah, I don't have any collectibles. I saw
I know my way.
that I could... I'd say I can upgrade this again. I still need a full moonstone. Oh, now I need a full moonstone. I need a full moonstone of Covenant. I could upgrade the Trident. Which... maybe I will. Considering how slow that is, I'm tempted to not use it. Let me compare these two. With a handle, that might do more
I know
damage.
my way.
Would it be? Would it actually do more? 229 plus 102.
I know my way around.
It would do literally a singular more. So it's worth at least checking it out, I suppose. Perhaps really something I like. It does do a single stab. I may like it more, I may not. I'll test it out. Oh. That is interesting. You know, we'll try it. Because why not? We shall try it. Teleport back to the barren swamp ravine, and we shall continue testing out our new weapon, which may or may not be good. It's easy to test it out on a dummy. But I need real live dummies, not stationary ones. Excuse me, dummy. This is not where I wanted to go. I need to go up the ladder. I also did not level up. But I'm already back, so I'm not going to go level up. I'm just gonna hang on to. And we'll level up eventually, perhaps. Still gonna break out. I really already don't like you. Wow. What an annoying enemy. It's fine. Let's kill him this time. It'll be great. Really? I want more attacks that I can block. Instead of that stupid annoying shit. Leaping amulet. It's annoying. Uses max stamina. Oh, I mean, that is nice, but I don't have the slot for it. I don't want it more than anything else I have. How many times I need to replenish me bottles. Okay, here we go. No problemo. Finally gonna destroy that cannon guy. Nothing over here right now. A little encampment, nothing to it. Let me open the door down here first. Assuming I can open it. You know, Mr. P, if you were holding that weapon a bit lower, it probably would have reached. Probably get a lot more reach on it. Insane. Oh, what a shitty place for an item to be. The enemy died falling off. Oh. Wow, you having fun there? Alright, onwards we go. First, I haven't seen any optional bosses.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Oh, now there's Krot Central Station. I was gonna say that I don't think I've played a single Souls-like that didn't have optional bosses. I just haven't seen one so far, which I'm not saying there's not, but I'm surprised that I haven't run into one. Then again, I mean, how many optional bosses would there be at this point in the other games? Nice mask.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to meet someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Yeah, he sucks.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
If only we had a really strong man of metal and
Life
several
is
heavy
short,
weapons.
And life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. all I can do is keep plugging away. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best.
Yeah, I don't know about
And
that.
unlike a lot of the riffraff and Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level.
Oh, so you say.
I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it.
Maybe
Would
that
you
wasn't
get
the
a
real
load of this?
Alidoro.
I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
Wanted. Alidoro.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I didn't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say?
Convenient.
No honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours. Life is... All I can do is...
I think that's
Life
all we
is...
got.
All I can do is...
Sentry's notebook. It's stained with green sap. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards. Screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore a backup request like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Birdley scribbled a note. Guard post captured soon, lost control of ballista, impossible to take back. Ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Very curious. But I'm curious on going back to the hotel with this wanted poster and then finally, presumably, checking Krot Central Station. Also, I need to get this cipher checked out. So either the real Alidoro died back then, or he changed after losing a finger for the worse, and the alchemist like grew it back or something.
Whatever
My
choice
general guesses thus far. Let's even out vitality. Ooh, and before I forget, I've got quartz to deposit. One of which should give me another slot. Both of them will give me a slot. It all would take me. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Oh. No, I'm not working on the add amulet slots. I'm working on perfect guard, which, to be fair, I like perfect guarding. What do I want to increase? Increase probably none of those. Store weapon durability when using special grindstones. Lower legion consumption. Enables fable charging upon fatal attacks. Charges legion when an enemy is defeated. Enhance weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Reduce the amount of essential HP recovery. This will enhance fable art attacks, but then I don't really know what else I want. Discharge legion when eliminating an enemy. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. No, I don't need to be back here. Yes, I will see Vanini. I can't show her the poster? Okay.
At the house of a
Do you want the poster? Nope. Does anyone want the poster? Oh, maybe I can give it to him.
There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
An old shack in the tomb slums in Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line, and that's all I got to read. We'll worry about that in a momento. I do want to... Oh, let me get the damn gold coin fruits. Buy whatever cubes I haven't bought yet. That I really need either. But I do need completion, because I am a completionist. But thank you, Mystical Tree, for all the stuff I'm not going to use.
Stalker, please.
Oh, I can buy more than... Oh. Never mind. It's a number out of 2, so I assumed I buy 2 and then it's done. Which is not the case. So I want to go and see if there's anything new in Krat Central Station, but there are 2 things I want to do first. First is I want to see if I can show the poster to Alidoro himself. Thought that I would have been able to show it to what's-her-face? Eugenie. I suppose not. Is he still here? He is. Would you like to look at your own wanted poster?
You're a worthy hunter. What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster? Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter.
Is that all you got to say on the matter? Well, now I'm kind of curious. Jenny would have something to say, but we will worry about that later. apparently I can talk to him again, so never mind. I'm getting sidetracked from what I wanted to do because there's other things to do. Quite curious indeed.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends.
Oh, really?
When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that.
Is that so?
But who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like these, I trust Alidoro.
Oh, oops.
He wants to save people and seek out the truth. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Again, an unnecessary feature that is just included in Souls-likes, which is a bad feature and they need to stop, is, like, why didn't he just keep talking and tell me that and give me the reward? Why do I have to keep repeatedly talking to an NPC to get all the information? It's pointless. It's awful game design.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
I don't like it. I love this game. There's a lot great about it, but it holds on to some antiquated and garbage mechanics simply because they were in Dark Souls. Rather than improving and, you know, not having such mechanics. Like the awful jumping, then the NPCs being obtuse. I wonder if I can talk to him.
You're a worthy hunter.
Nope. Well, I didn't see an icon to talk to Eugenie or anyone, so... we shall see. So, two things I wanted to check. Well, the second thing I wanted to check before I go check out Krat Central Station. I don't know if there's anything to do here, but there was an NPC here that nothing really came of, and I'm just curious if there's anything further to do at this point. It has been a hot minute since we've spoken to them. And remember precisely which direction to go to get to them. Oh. I want to go upstairs. Excuse me. Don't think this is where I need to go, though. Right, so you can stop having those puppet strings. Must be on the other side. Get out of here. No, she's not here. Oh wait, she is here. She's just dead. Oh, that works too, I suppose. Don't know if there's anything else that could have been done, but oh well. All right. Well, oh well. I want the record. I wonder if, again, in the name of everything being obtuse as hell, if there was an opportunity to get that, but I didn't get it because there was no indication of how to do a quest. Wouldn't be surprised. Well, take a quick trip to the hotel, just talk at Jenny, and then go to Krot Central Station.
I know my way around a weapon.
You know, I wonder. Well, it would be less obtuse in the sense of I thought of it at the time, but it's obtuse in the sense of I don't understand why 2 couldn't have been made. When the guy made the cure using the golden coin fruit that I handed to the old lady, if instead I could have went to the opera and given it to her. He did say it was going to not be stable for very long, but you know, I mean, wait, is this? Wasn't there another one here? Oh yeah, there's a Sarasani alley. Yeah, I just wonder if I could have given it to her. Well, this is Krot Central Station. Still don't see anything. Even though I've literally now heard Gemini's talk about an explosion that seemed to have come from Krot Central Station. To be fair, no, I don't know. I was gonna say to be fair, something, but I can't think of what that something was. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that not music. Well, I guess it's kind of music. It could be music. Whatever, the sound. It's a bit ominous. I don't remember that being there before. It could have been. Like, storming might have been as well. What did you say? I'm gonna be very upset with you, Gemini, if you told me that something happened here and then there's nothing actually here that has happened. Upsetting. Really? Well, it's not within the station itself, if anything there is. Guessing there is nothing after all. It's not like this area takes long to run through. Oh no.
Out here alone?
You don't have anything to say? Nothing interesting happened? A giant explosion from Krat Central Station. No one's got anything to say about it. This is the second time an NPC's mentioned Krat Central Station. In a more modern sense. As if monsters were actually here. More recently. And yet, I see nothing. A rip-off. I don't know if I'm just missing something. Or if there is supposed to be something here, it's clearly not here at the moment. That's all I think of. It's still exceptionally weird that it was mentioned twice. With nothing to show for it. maybe I'll just loop around a little. Again, some more. Oh, dead end. Oh, but I missed this dim ergo fragment, so... Oh, nice of me to come back for it.
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I know, we've literally been here before. Hmm. Really, sir? You are going to shoot me. I'm gonna do it again. So very curious. Oh, what a big waste of time. Thank you, Gemini, for making me think again that there might have been something cool back here. Oh, well. shall try again in the future, perhaps. Yeah, everything makes it seem so much more ominous than it is. Which just lends to the idea that there might or mightn't be something here. Like even those sound effects, like what are you talking about, sound effects? Like, I am wondering if I've got to proceed a bit further and then come back. Like, again, everything makes me think that I can do this now. That there should be something here now. But I wonder if the game is just not spawning it because I haven't reached a certain point, despite giving hints about it. I refuse to believe that there's all this talk about something happening here with there nothing being here. So I'll just proceed. And we will worry about it some other time. Krat Central Station. Geppetto and Gemini. Putting thoughts into my head. They're in a league because their names both start with a G. Only logical thing. We've also got something else to deal with. Is that a spider? No, doesn't have enough legs. Or does it? It has some things. Green monster also starts with a G. Oh, can you not? Well, I didn't know its tentacles were gonna shoot out on the top. Or do that much damage for that matter. To be fair, it made my decay go up really, really fast. Which is far from ideal. Far from ideal indeed. Damn. I feel like I almost could have timed that properly. Holy moly. You stop with that. Okay. Get out of green monster. It's got a phase 2, doesn't it? It did die awfully fast. Oh. Aw. Is that Murphy? But who dumped him here if that's him? Wonderful. It's either him or a similar puppet. I mean, I'm going to assume it's supposed to be him. Who dumped him here? Enough time has passed for him to be dumped here if there's anyone to do the dumping, but the city doesn't seem intact enough for that to be the case. Especially if there is in fact a monster. Which there is in fact a monster. Oh, can you not puke everywhere? That's gross, dude. Can you, like, not for a second? Just for a second, can you not? Ah, damn it. I don't want to use too much of my health before we even get to the other phase. Question is, do I... Well, I don't really want to go back, so never mind. I was going to ask if I wanted to swap out the elemental effect on my grindstone. But A, I haven't used it in a boss fight yet. I think I did once. And B, I don't want to go back. Because presumably it would be weak to fire. But I don't know if the puppet form would be weak to fire or electricity. I mean, either way, it's going to do damage. Oh, damn, I thought I had it. This spear is actually pretty good, though, I've got to admit. Not just because of the damage, but the types of attacks it does. Too bad the decay is still here, and it's very annoying. Can you, like, actually stop for one damn second? Well, I'm going to try to use the grindstone. We're to try to remember to use the grindstone before I fight him this time. Second phase. After the cutscene, I will use it, and then maybe it'll do damage and maybe it won't. Generally how it goes. God, he did a fourth attack. Oh. Okay. Boop. Damn it. Great. First phase is going a lot better. I'd still like to get out of it without taking damage, but like a move or two that I'm not keen on. In order to have the timing of Wesley's speed on those two upper tentacles. Thankfully he doesn't use that often. So far, so good. Okay. Not the move I expected him to use in that circumstance. Wow, really? How did that not block? Sir. Wow, fuck you in that move. Now that I know I'll try grab right after that. And my weapon durability got so low, like practically broken. That's another thing to keep in mind, unfortunately. It might not be as good, but I have a higher chance of success by just swapping to that rather than trying to repair my weapon mid-fight. I know there were items for it, but to be fair, they were consumables, and if I kept dying, then they'd be gone and I couldn't rely on that anyway. What? Oh, yeah? Did you say so? All my timing got completely thrown off. Fine, that was an awful attempt. Awful, awful. What? It didn't even touch me. Wait, I love hitboxes. What a stupid move. Unfortunately, that brings my stats, my health down, and using solo. I'm just gonna try to repair this. I don't think the electricity was helping that much. Wow, nice ability to turn around mid-jump. I said use that. Okay, so he's gonna Did you try to do the grab already? I think he did. Damn it. Probably so close to staggering him too, alas. We shall get him. Yeah, the electricity doesn't do shit, so I will just repair the weapon entirely after the phase transition. If I still have enough time to get the electricity, sure, but if not, oh well. I only just now saw your message, Mr. Axis, and unfortunately no. Damn it, I timed the last two really poorly. But, he's dead. Or rather, he's in this phase. Oh, he can do that grab move anytime he wants. That's kind of annoying. It doesn't really have much of a tell. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a short break and then come at it again. And be right back. We are back and ready to continue. This time successfully, presumably. We will defeat this green demon. This green giant who's most certainly not jolly. And then, I don't know. I don't know what. But we'll do something. No, none of that. I did not mean to cough, but I had it, my hands full. I didn't really avoid doing that. Oh, come on. Again, like, I'm pretty sure I was not in that. I gotta love hitboxes. I'm really failing with a lot of hits. What? How did I not block the grip? Okay, I thought that was going to be the grab, and it was not. That's fine. Because we got it. This go. Definitively. Probably. I timed that wrong. And I didn't even need to move. Stupid damn decay. Hate that status ailment. Well, I hate all of the status ailments, but that one... Anything akin to poison is just super annoying. Okay, here we go. Ah, I did it too early. I can avoid doing it again. Yeah. What part of no do you not understand? Really, that did all that damage? Even though I'm pretty sure I was blocking. Curious. This minor and repeated mistakes of pairing. Unfortunately, but nothing that can't be overcome. Too early. Can you not? Cowardly ass running away. What kind of monster are you, huh? Get the fuck out of my face. What? Okay, so I was at full health and then I wasn't. Incredible. Very, very curious. Wonder if you'll show me, Sir Oxy. No, no, no. Not gonna do that either. But you're gonna die as you try to flee yet again. Really? Holy moly. Would you damn stop? Wow, what a lovely attack pattern you got there. Mm-hmm. gotta stop being annoying, sir. There we go. Flawless victory. Oh, I wanted to parry that, but oh well. I keep doing it early. And to not do it early. Get out of here. So sick of you. Golden arrow.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
And how did you even get on the other side of him, sir?
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
What's through here? Something. We will, in fact, go back to the hotel for now. You have anything to say?
Whatever choice you make.
You sure don't. Do I have any level up to make? I sure do. Apparently I am slightly heavy, which is not ideal. Damn. Should have increased me capacity. I wonder if... Oh yeah. Let's put... Nope. We'll just only have one weapon equipped to solve my weight issue.
At the house of a...
Yeah, I don't have anything.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me. powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base.
And where's that?
Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Alright, if you say
I
so.
always welcome.
You got anything to say now?
I know my way around
No. Don't have anything to upgrade those with either.
You made me. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for.
Did not know there'd be
Perhaps
dialogue.
it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to...
He doesn't even have anything new to show for it. Yes, she is cured, apparently. At least,
Come
you
here,
know.
child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Oh, sure. And apparently he knows how to play the piano. Fine a time as any. Short, but way better than I can do. Oh, now I can greet someone. Suppose.
I heard what happened at the exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago.
Under the hotel.
Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no... Thanks for keeping me up.
So now they want to go
the
there.
last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, You must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great...
Oh, okay. Puppet devouring green hunters. There we go. Of course it's gotta be a weeb sword. And of course it has to be the highest rated technique, short of it being an S. Fury attack dodge. Name that, what do you mean fury attack dodge? Whatever. You don't have anything new to say, do you?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got
Yes,
a
she does.
distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there.
Gear?
Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while, thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Okie dokie.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Oh, it needs 2 technique cranks, of which I have 0. My question is, if I reset, does that give me... It's not giving me back. So I just need to find 2 technique cranks somewhere. At least right now, it's not as good. And until it's as good, I have no interest in even trying it out. Do. Alrighty. Don't have any quartz, do I? I don't. I need 3 to get the next level of upgrade.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
Yeah, I guess you got nothing new to say either. Nothing to do with the weird painting. But before we do any such thing, such as going to Krot Central Station, we're gonna explore what's over this way. In every other Souls-like, there definitely would have been optional bosses by this point. Which is why I'm kind of surprised that there aren't any yet. I would have thought Krot Central Station would have been the perfect place to throw some cool hidden optional boss. But no, it's just part of the main quest, which is... I mean, it's whatever, I'm just... wondering if there even will be an optional boss. Can I jump to there from there? Probably not, no. Could be one down here, I suppose. Maybe. There's whatever you are. Scottish robot. Or dancer. Oh, calm down, sir. Read notebook. Worn out journal with bloodstains, golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. I see, I see. Alright. Ah, damn decay. What? Huh? "2123, train ticket to Saint Marian. The text is hard to read because of the bloodstains." Wowee. Huh. Interesting.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
Really?
Please investigate that area.
I'm probably already there. I'm apparently in Krot Central Station. I like when areas connect, but the problem is this game is load screens, which does not do the interconnected areas as well as, well, Dark Souls 1. Even though that was my least favorite of the Souls games. It is still great, and the world design is pretty good. A lot of areas are connected, but they don't feel as connected. Now, if this actually opens up into the old Krot Central Station, it'll feel a lot more connected. I mean, well, it'll feel a bit more connected. It's still... I will eventually stream Dark Souls 1 when I replay it. And then I'll probably talk more about the interconnectivity of that when I do so. But this one's just not really doing that. Not in the same way. Oh my, that shitty fucking decay. Do you do anything else other than fling your fucking shit everywhere? Apparently not. Oh, I got a quartz out of it, so I mean there's that. Quartz in a mostly broken weapon. I'm not even sharpening the blade part of the weapon. How is this weapon so fragile? Oh, there's potentially something down there. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. What even hit me? Is it you bastard? Can you just stop? Oh, okay. I used like all of my healing. No big deal. That doesn't seem normal. Definitely doesn't seem normal. Alright, we'll hit this button. We're getting me health back. And we shall proceed. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? Why? Face him. We had a path down. And we have a path over here. Because they're both technically down. Let's start with the fucked up puppets. Oh no, we came from this way, right? This is the original path from whence we came. Right. Never mind. We'll go down this way. Annihilate you. Some garbage. Then we'll be on our happy, merry way-ish. Wait, where's the generator of the smoke? Wait, and now I'm stuck in the wall because of these stupid fucking enemies. All for more garbage. But of course. I don't feel like dealing with all of them. Listen, here. Charge me weapon. Fortunately, probably enough to largely deal with him. He can have perfect tracking of my position. But Lord knows, even after all the enemies I fought, Mr. P doesn't know where to aim. Oh man. crab. Damn health. Damn ergo. Maybe. The damn resistance. Really? Don't even have eyes. How did he know exactly when to attack? And we're fine. So whatever that is, there's... Okay, so this is supposed to be the same location. But I literally was just there. So would I not have been able to teleport here? And now there's all of a sudden something there that I can't get to, obviously, but, you know, still, there's something there. Are you a boss or just a generic enemy? A generic enemy? Okay. Okay, how about this? Probably won't do as much as I want it to. Get out of here. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. Increases the damage inflicted on humans. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go over here, right? There's that ladder. I perfected the greatest puppet. Now, that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
A letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, you will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum District, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they'd find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You're a good guide. SM. SM. In Malum District. Relic has been returned to our sacred place. Okay, well. Yeah, I can do stuff here, but that doesn't really help me. Speaking of which, there's still Cypher I need to investigate. Lada Break Cartridge, which does increase physical damage reduction by a whole 0.01. But sure. Yeah, I need to do that Cypher that's also in the Malum District, I think. I mean, I definitely knew there was more to Geppetto than met the eye, but the question is just how much is going on, what's going on. Many, many mysteries. Special resistance ampoule. It's connected. The original one. Oh, gladly restore it.
Don't kill me.
Oh.
I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Are you, that guy that lady was looking for?
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia.
You're not, looking so hot.
The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. Oh, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Krot Central Station was thick on the platform and a flock of birds flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. Saw a lady take one step down those stairs. I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So, if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Really? Okay, well, you can grr-gra all you want. I'm leaving. Oh my lord. Oh man, they just really top themselves for annoying enemies, like every section. what is this? Is it even worth it? Master Chef's knife blade and handle. Probably not, I'm guessing. In other words, the collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Please let me find where to go. That's what I want. It might be this way. In fact, it is. Really?
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Really? Really?
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
And I fucking despise fighting human-style enemies.
Strong rule, not the wise.
Not human as in like NPC human, but human as in same moveset that the player has. It's never been fun. It never will be fun. It has always been the weakest part of Dark Souls.
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
I don't even know what I got. Wow, a very awful looking mask. And a boring brown outfit. Wonderful. Alright. A vivid aerial fragment, and nothing else. So we've got to continue upstairs. More weird puppets. And other things. I dream of becoming a real girl. Get out of here, butterfly. You're dead. Excuse me, you? The Dark Moonstone. Now that door's open. Question is anything different out here? Oh yeah, things are definitely different out there too. But we will head this way for now. Oh hey, I can finally use the final key, question mark? Remember the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. On the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Workshop Master's Clockware and Carrier's Amulet +1. Well. Why is it showing me I have a new costume? Yeah, that. Oh, my Geppetto's outfit. But I don't want that. Very curious. What? Is he not staggered? Oh, he was, and then it didn't trigger the blow. Very nice, of course. Coil Mjolnir head and ammo. That sounds like it would be an advanced weapon. It's not going to be as good as what I got now, regardless. Okay. What's a singular hit that would do that much damage? See nothing to the fact that again, if only Mr. P would hold the weapon a bit lower than rather in the middle, he would have quite a bit more reach on it. I'm not necessarily saying I'm the end-all be-all authority on spears, but pretty sure they have a long handle for a reason. Oh, nice horse. Horse blockage, which didn't amount to much. A lot of weird enemies. Now infesting Krot Central Station. I'm doing a shitload of damage to the side. The only problem I have with how this is handled was, I mean, I could be wrong because I didn't try it, but I doubt it. I should have been able to break the wall behind where you start the game and found that workshop really early. Because it makes no sense why I wouldn't have been able to do so otherwise. Yeah, I can get this opening not having been something I could have gotten through. That's fine. But that's gonna bother me. Like, maybe you can access it, but I don't see... It didn't... Just looking at... Knowing how it looked, I don't think that was a possibility. Very clearly it was like black void behind it. Yeah, get out of here. So I know what a Legion plug is. Thank you, tutorial. Alright, where... That's this way. Wherever this way, in fact, it is. Hello.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything.
What are you
Sorry.
doing here?
I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us. Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krot's time to meet its doom. Just when you think things are sometimes...
Well, show me what you got. You got some unique items. The shovel. A lot of things. I don't care about the alchemical booster. But I'll take it anyway, I suppose. Maybe find a reason to use it. Okay, all of them increase physical damage reduction. This increases it the most and increases like every other stat. So let's do that. Still at the appropriate weight. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. First part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krot a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Three brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krot and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. I wonder if it's based on a true story. Seems,
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krot's central station. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
My beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not... Come on, I'm trying to read, you stupid piece of shit. Again, like, wonderful game design. We're gonna put an item that you're going to want to read right in a place where it's going to attract an enemy. That's not clever, that's just shitty. Okay. World is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. Alright, well. I get that again. Annihilate him. Well, you know, this raises two questions. If this lady, what's her face, could speak to puppets, how was she not aware that the puppets had an actual goal, such as fighting monsters? And two, were the puppets really only attacking people that had, say, the petrification disease? Great. Well, I needed that butterfly. If the puppets were trying to fight these things for the sake of humans, well, I mean, to be fair, the puppets weren't intelligible. They had that garbled text, but again, like, Sophia literally boasted's probably not the correct word, but she did say how she could speak to puppets. That's part of her job as a listener or whatever. How did she not hear from the king of puppets or anyone that this is what she was doing, what they were doing? I'm not 100% sure I believe that Geppetto had no knowledge of this either. Maybe he didn't. But, like I said, I'm not going to believe that 100%. Okay. Nice fart cloud you got there. Oh man, if only you were using the spear as a spear. That little bit of distance would have hit him. Just saying, Mr. P. Just saying. The enemies know how to use the full length of their attacks. Well, there's definitely some problems going on in Krot, but I think that we can still fix it, maybe. We can get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I need to get rid of that. Thank you. Question is, which way is the way to go? So when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. At the end, we're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily true. Just gotta believe with something. All these crystals are inflicting a status effect, I just don't know what it is. Watch it be instant death. Right. I'm very curious about where this all leads. Really? Wow. Okay then. Good one, Pinocchio. That is your real name. These enemies don't even give that much ergo. Somehow. Extra heavyweight frame, which does unfortunately put me at slightly heavy, but this only decreases my physical damage by no, that's not enough. I need to physical damage. It's gotta be something that increases my weight substantially without decreasing my physical damage reduction by a substantial amount. How much did this increase it by? By 4.25. Are any of these better in any other way? Less disruption resistance, so that works. That works for now. Radiant ergo. Anything in here? No, he just fell from the sky. More ergo. Collapsed workshop tower. Mythical workshop tower of which we've heard so much. It's almost time to stop streaming, but we are going to proceed for at least a little bit. Who in the fuck are you? More alchemists. Alchemist soldiers. Hey, Mr. P, how about rather than getting staggered, you just finish your attack? Apparently very easy to stagger, at least from the back. Not sure if from the back had anything to do with it. It must have. Oh, I can't stab him in the back. Good. Good to know. Primer for workshop technician. Subtitle, do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krot, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krot's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krot's workshop are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. A monopoly on the special power stone ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krot's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. Next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Which, again, just more reasoning to me that I believe there most certainly is a lot Geppetto knows about the situation that he's not sharing. Don't know where that ladder goes to, but that's fine. Oh, is this actually a boss? I don't know, will it let me go down the stairs? No, 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 you can't. That is definitely not allowed. Almost. I mean, it's got a boss health bar, but to be fair, those giant guys with the wrecking ball hands also had health bars, and I would be hard pressed to call them bosses. I mean, I guess maybe they technically are classified as such. Oh, there's no boss door, there's no boss chalice, so I don't really know that I'd classify this as a real boss either. Yeah, how about you damn and finish your attack? Wow, why can you not finish one damn attack? The Fable Arts are so goddamn useless. Like, the fact that even they get interrupted is really fucking annoying. Get out of here, you boss wannabe. Now I need to heal again. Better be close to an actual boss. Wouldn't it be nice to cap off? Oh, wrong way. Stream with a lot of progress with 2 actual boss defeats. Would be nice, but I need to find a damn boss. We'll see. If it takes too much longer, I'm just ending because food has to be had. But and everything about this ominous area must be close. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. You mean the one I just killed? Well, I don't see how that worked for you. Curious.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Okay, well, that's the way to the hotel, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm at full, so I don't need to... Can I just teleport to the hotel? I somehow doubt it would let me teleport.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
I thought you were done with these.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it.
Mm-hmm.
This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now, yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question. For you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo.
Oh.
Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Who is this riddle master? Butterfly. Excuse me, sir. I just really needed that butterfly. The arrow coming from humans is a revelation we've already had at this point. Which is why I'm not, although that it does leave questions still. Like how did they get so much ergo? Was it all from modern humans? Oh, hold on. I see an option. Level up. Oh, interesting. It'll let me level up now, probably because...
Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly.
Okay, I really...
You know, walking works. Let's walk.
need to end, but there's no way I can end without at least seeing what awaits. There, a nice even 30 for technique. Gives us some more damage.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
How do you know? I can't see it. Hello. I don't think... Well, this could be it. But I don't think so. Oh, lordy lord. The hotel is under attack, and you're telling me this had to come at like literally the end of stream. No. This isn't the end of the game. Surely not. Does it have to go to the Isle of Alchemists? Presumably. No, I guess this is a real boss, because there's the boss, thing, but... Oh, mine lord, I'm really failing. I need to be more patient. And perhaps I need to not only use strong attacks on this guy. Well, if I time everything right, that shouldn't be an issue. An endless heartbeat. Things are not looking good. Oh, I forgot he does a backswing. Okay. timed that poorly, but I got the general idea. Huh? I didn't even realize he was doing a grab attack, because he just kind of was doing whatever. Can you, like, not be fucking weird when I'm trying to fill your little ad? Don't know if that is supposed to have done anything, but ah. I have a horrible feeling that there's be more than one phase. Or maybe not. No multiple phase for him.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
The hotel's literally just here. Looks pretty normal. Those sounds aren't normal, but to be fair, neither are all the crystals and chasms. Sure, it'll be fine. So what have we here? What has happened in the hotel? Oh, hypocrite, I see. Says someone. Is everyone dead?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto.
What stalkers?
It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
They sure smashed some stuff. I'm not leaving the hotel. We are going to end, but I want to see if everyone's actually still alive. The stupid bastards. The fox and the cat.
Antonia might know.
Tisk tisk. Well, they didn't break the piano. I don't see any destroyed puppets. Did they break the tree? No.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need.
No. Making sure you're fine. Even though I don't really need you at all, ever. Well, undoubtedly, this is at least near
Who's
the end of the
there?
game.
I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
How do they know it's him if he never speaks? Yes, technically he does.
I'm sorry, child.
But
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
yeah, I kind of
You're
was
here.
told that.
That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
Where is he, by the way?
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be When you came in, you
Oh, you've got nothing to say or do.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined this.
Oh, I can't give you the thing. Oh yeah, I guess if this is near the end of the game,
I never imagined.
that would be a wonderfully awful Souls-like design that I just can't complete the quest because I pressed on a tiny bit after getting the letter.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you for another timely rescue. I talk a big... Surely...
Okay, so they have nothing
It was a
to say
planned
beyond one
ambush.
set of lines.
I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Is everyone... Oh, now I can interact with everyone again, presumably.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Are you saying apparently because no one bothered to wheel you out, or... Yeah, everyone's back as if nothing's wrong, so at least...
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long.
I'm gonna turn this in
The situation here seems to be getting worse.
and then save.
Soldiers like me are blunt. So
Well,
give it to me straight.
It auto-saves, but...
Is my partner safe?
I'm going to say what he wanted me to say.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Oh,
Strange.
boy.
It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
Okay, well, the stream ends in just over 3 minutes.
You're here. That's good to When you came in, Alidoro, the hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense.
How come only now do you have
Alidoro.
new stuff to say?
Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapons. You're here.
I had to talk to her 3 times to get her to upgrade my weapons. 2 times she says the exact same thing, but the middle time she says something completely different out of nowhere without expectation. Yeah. Gotta love shitty Souls-like design. Oh, that puts my weight up too much. But we're going to use a fully upgraded weapon for a while.
Thank you for another timely Surely looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance.
Arlecchino.
These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome.
You have my personal look after at the House of Vanille.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you.
You feel warm.
Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
Oh, we must.
There is a secret passage. The stalkers must be getting information from the alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry.
We must be close to the end.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah. But the end will have to wait. A lot of progress, a lot more revelations and mysteries, and probably our biggest cliffhanger yet. So, tomorrow, we're going to find out what's really going on. And that is Liza P for now. So, you all have an absolutely wonderful night, and hopefully I shall see you tomorrow for possibly the finale, if not tomorrow, then the night after. Either way, until next time, take it easy.